Hello, everybody. Good evening and happy Saturday. That's right, it's Saturday. Just another Saturday night, and I got all you bodies. Don't have no money, but hey, I'm okay. How I wish I had someone to talk to. I'm in an awful state. Well, it's Saturday night, which will be my last Stompy Mech stream before I go on vacation. Going on a cruise, and we leave. Well, we start driving to where the cruise is next Thursday, bright and shiny in the morning, which means I need to finish out the beach party event, ideally, before I go. And then we'll open up some loot bags, and we'll pick a couple of hero mechs to claim into my own, and we'll just have ourselves some fun. Of course, as with any Stompy Mech night, we'll go ahead and read some Stompy Mech books while we play Stompy Mech games. I will start the chapter, and we are reading Wolfpack. I will start after the first commercial break on Twitch, which is normally about 15 minutes or so into the stream. So, until then, sit back, everybody, relax, enjoy, and let's go and have some fun. I'm going to drop myself in the looking for group if anybody wants to join together and play. But until then, let's go get her done. Actually, before I actually launch into this, what does faction look like tonight? Look, 1-0 at the moment. Yep, quick play. For now, faction is a relatively decent place to go if I'm just looking to rack up some damage, which is what I need to do. And so I can get myself into some faction play matches and do the same kind of thing. So how is everybody doing tonight? How has your week been? How has your weekend been? Are you happy to be here? Do you want to build a snowman? Come on, let's go and play. And I never see you anymore. Come out the door. It's like you've gone away. We used to be best buddies, but now we're not. I wish you would tell me why. Do you want to build a snowman? It doesn't have to be a snowman. Okay, bye. Because, you know, you've got to have fun as you stream and as you do things. I know I sure do. I've been thinking about it again recently that the reason I play games is to have fun. Not to be the best in the world. Not to have the best gear and the most... Hey, what the... That isn't for you. Not to have the best gear, not to be the best in the world or anything like that. But for me, it's all about getting out here and having fun with what I do. Whether that means that it takes me twice as long to complete something as somebody else does, or whatever else, I'm okay with that. As long as I'm enjoying doing what I do. And as long as you do those things, then it's all worthwhile.
Is it? Is it really?
It really is, Vega. How are you?
Doing better than yesterday.
Well, that's good, I guess.
Yeah, that's very good.
I mean, depending on how bad yesterday was and how much better today is. I mean, it could have been, you know what? I had 4 of my limbs chopped off yesterday, but I'm doing better today because I only had 3 additional limbs chopped off.
I've had it partially that done, so yeah.
It's all relative, you know?
Yeah, it definitely is.
Online.
Because it wasn't like it was the whole day yesterday. It was just
Online.
the ending of it.
Mm-hmm.
So
All systems.
Override engaged. Yeah, I've been contemplating over the last, 18 hours or so, once again, that I don't play for winning. While winning is nice, it's not my purpose in playing. I play solely to have fun with what I do.
well,
And
yeah. I mean, it's fun. It's funner to
Target
win.
acquired.
right,
Like,
but I don't mean just in
you
I don't
should
mean
have
just in
fun.
this game though. I mean in any of the games that I play. That for me, it's really about enjoying what I'm doing, and sometimes that's beating the hell out of somebody, but it's not about having the best gear or
Target acquired.
the current metas or anything like that.
Acquired.
Right.
It's about me just getting out here and enjoying what I do.
New target acquired.
Oh, right.
And as long as I'm doing that, then I win.
New target acquired. All AV activated. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Oh,
Such a freaking close range mech at the moment.
Being shut in the back infantry.
yeah. That's always fun.
I'm not in a bad map for it, but
They're pushing over the middle, man.
New target acquired. Critical damage. New target acquired.
Getting shot in the back, 2-3 on the slope. There's a light back there in Delta 3.
Light from the light.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
well, it's 3-0 at the moment. That's not too bad.
Got one
Yeah,
fire, dude.
that is not a bad thing. The hard part is just
New
Gonna
target
get
UAV.
at that
acquired.
ratio.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, it's 3-1 now. 4-1.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired. Heat level critical. Destroyed.
It's getting toasty. But I have 3 kills so far, so...
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
So Charlie 4, or RE5.
I didn't make it. Okay. We win. Ended up being 12-1.
Oh, wow.
Let's see how my Piranha did. 3 killing blows, 6 kill assists, 1 solo, 1 KMDD, 640 done, 107 taken, 16 team damage, arrows up. Fourth highest damage on my side. I'll take that in a light mech any day of the week.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I'm trying to wrap up the beach party event tonight because this will be my last Stompy Mech stream until, well, for a couple of weeks. I go on a cruise. I start driving next Thursday.
Ooh.
So I will be out
Sounds like fun.
next Thursday, obviously next Saturday, the Thursday after that, the Saturday after that,
Yeah.
and then I will
Yeah,
return.
I'm looking at doing that September, taking almost about a week off.
I sent you an invite,
Okay.
I think.
I'm still trying to figure out what to redeem.
Yep, I will, once I get everything, I will go and look at all of that tonight. But I may as well go ahead and get it pulled up now. mwomercs.com/beach party. Yep, I'm 10 loot bags away from the assault mech. So I'll get my GSP. And then I got to figure out what hero mechs I want to take.
Yeah, I've got all those. I still got I think 20 loot bags to get just to finish it.
Mm-hmm. Which, guys, any of you that want to put in your 2 cents towards what hero mechs I should be picking up, I am happy to hear your opinion. Ignore the hell out of it, but I'm happy to hear it. Nah, that's not the way I am. I will be happy to hear your opinion, consider your opinion, and then make a choice. Hopefully, an informed one. But now, we won't actually start into this because we're dropping into a match. I'm not happy with any of those maps. But at least it's not Alpine Peaks.
Why would you wear earplugs to concert?
I wouldn't. No earplugs.
Oh, I wear plugs when I go to the shooting range, I go to concerts.
Probably a good idea. I wish I had thought about things like that when I was younger and actually did those things.
Oh yeah, I definitely wish I had done it when I was younger. Because man,
Because the tinnitus now is killer. I have a constant buzz and hum in my ears. Now, to be fair, most of that came from when I was in the Army and working on the vehicles. And who wore ear protection when you were working on the vehicles, despite the fact that they were running and everything else next to you? Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, let this be a lesson to you. Your ears, they're with you your entire life.
Reactor.
It's nice if they don't ring at you.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal. Override.
Override engaged. Show some mercy. I'm going to go see if I can't get up on the F line and play with any snipers that they're going to send that way.
okay. Skirmish.
Target spotted.
Since when are Orion so fast?
Target
spotted.
acquired.
Not seeing anybody over here at the moment.
There's someone up
Oh, there he is.
up
AV
over there because they
activated.
shot me on an ER
New
larges.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
Marauder and a Fafnir.
Spotted.
Ow. Yeah, Fafnir's not a goss. I felt
UAV
that.
activated.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Sorry.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Yeah, I thought about playing with them all over there, but
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
with the two of them up there,
Affirmative.
I don't have much of a chance against them, I don't believe.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Oh,
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
And that Marauder has heavy Gauss.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
right, rotate off this corner.
Target spotted.
Repel Delta 4. Let's try to push Delta 4. Keep pushing fast.
Need assistance. Target spotted. Affirmative.
Keep pushing fast, man.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Ow. That was my torso.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Dude almost torso shotted me with thunderbolts.
Alright, guys, you gotta stop hurtling behind that hill. Push.
Yeah, we're trying to find an angle. There's still that Goth sniper up on.
It doesn't matter. You guys try to push twice. You guys stop. They got two on their bridge for sure.
Yeah.
Then we should have
One of them is a hot near.
Let's rotate in the direction.
Critical damage.
Hit.
Right arm
Push.
destroyed.
Fuck! About 40%.
Starting to chip away at us. Stay target spotted. Target spotted.
Damn it.
Need assistance.
Alright. GG.
Enemy forces at 75%.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. We just weren't able to quite find the angle to make a breakthrough.
We're half down. Don't let the hostiles take down any more of you.
New target acquired. Torso destroyed. Left arm destroyed.
The jaws of defeat are closing in around us.
Yeah, I was so beat to hell when I decided, I may as well just run out.
Torso critical damage.
This is clan command.
Pretty sure they know where I am since I was still fighting. Yeah. Thanks for nothing.
Yeah, it's pretty messed up to call out the location of somebody who's still actually actively playing. Because that just ain't right. Don't do that, people. Don't do that. You got a DC? That's one thing.
Yeah.
But don't, shout out where somebody is when they're still actively playing. And hell, he went and got a kill after that. All right. Now let's go ahead and do some story time, shall we? Chapter 50. Even though Jameson was holding back, Elson decided the assault was going well. The threat of Zeta's assault mechs was enough for now. Nicole was proving reluctant to fully commit her forces, but that was not a serious problem either. Wolf's main forces were engaged north of her. Epsilon remained a threat to the rebels, tying down badly needed forces. Sometimes threats could be as good as the presence of frontline troops. Certainly they forced a poorly supplied commander to spread his forces thin. Such a commander simply couldn't know where his enemy would come from. Oh, and let me fix this. Elson wished he could be sure that Wolf was in the position of the befuddled commander. The theft of the battle plan from the main tactical computer at Wolf Hall and its subsequent transmission was distressing, but there was no evidence that Wolf had received the transmission. Certainly, there'd been no drastic change in the battlefield activity of his troops, no sudden shifts to hit vulnerable points in the attacker's forces, such as could be expected if Wolf had access to their plans. Even with Nicole's reluctance, the battle was proceeding as Elson had anticipated. He had not been expecting much from her Epsilon regiment anyway. Under the pressure from Beta and Gamma regiments, Wolf's forces were collapsing, and despite Alpin's interference, Pirella was making progress against the Spider's Web Battalion and the Home Guard forces supporting it. Fancher's mech warriors had routed the Home Guard in Green Sector and were in pursuit of the ragged remains of Battle Group B. Ugh. Holy crap, we didn't end up in HPG? I don't understand!
All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Shut down any enemy that get in the way.
And yes, for anybody that was watching me as I read the book, I have started to try to stand sometimes when I am doing my reading, because I don't have to be actively sitting at the keyboard. It just gets me up and moving a little bit more, which can never be a bad thing, right? Because really, do you want to blow a snowman? Wait, is that not the song?
Watched by this big dire wolf UV. The big eyeballs on the back.
What? Why? It even moves a bit when I move. So Frenchy.
UAV activated.
Oh, found them.
That was a good UAV.
Yep, that's why I put it there. I was well aware that that was probably where they were all sitting. I done played this map before.
I'm narked. I'm gonna pull back, try to get the snark off.
Target acquired. New
You don't have to go
target
that far.
acquired.
I'm just pulling back till I get out of LRM
New
range.
target acquired.
We got an ECM mech. Could just stay close to him. The Marauder.
Oh, now I'm not.
New target acquired.
Ow.
I backed up the wrong way. Shit.
Yeah. That seems like you very much backed up the wrong way.
New target acquired.
I really did. ECM red on Foxtrot 9.
Incoming missile. Heat level.
Aw, Stormcrow, did you come around to the wrong place? Because I saw you coming, and I just tore him apart. He was mostly missiles, and I don't know what. I know, Tuna, right? Everybody wants to be an HPG.
New target.
And he really wasn't using his
New target acquired.
his medium or his small pulse lasers to good effect.
UAV activated. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Acquired.
Target spotted.
Critical damage.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Shit, it's 3-9.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired. Target acquired. Heat level critical. Target destroyed. Right torso.
The equalizer.
Well, I tried to get them all, guys.
Hey man, you only had 3 left. That's pretty good.
6 killing blows, 2 kill assists, 2 solos, 2 KMDDs, 966 done. But yeah, there was just no way with what was left out there that I was going to be able to take down the last of them. But that was fun. Yes, Tuna, I bullied that Stormcrow without any doubt in my imagination. Angry fish. Oh, that was fun. All right, there we go. Of the rebel forces, only Wolf's elemental units remained uncommitted. Earlier in the conflict, they had shown themselves more effective than Elson had expected, making lightning raids up and down the front, but today's battle had yet to see them on any front. Wolf's options were diminishing quickly. It was time to strike the final blow. Elson reached up and lowered the lid of his battle armor suit. The soft hiss of the seals engaging was comforting. As his displays came online, varicolored lights glowed to life in the darkness of the helmet. The systems check was positive. He stepped out, the other 4 members of his point falling in behind him. Banter's command lance was waiting outside the command bunker. Where did my mouse go? There it is. 3 other points of elementals were already clambering up the Omni-mechs toward the carry positions on the torsos of the mechs. They would ride to the battle hugging the armored machine. That was how it was done in the clans when a fast assault was necessary, or when great distances had to be covered. Unfortunately, there were not enough Omni-mechs to mount all the elementals. Elson had ordered the techs to weld crude grab irons to standard battle mechs, but the system only allowed a mech to carry 2 or 3 armored infantrymen. Still, enough makeshift carry positions had been created to mechanize the force. Elson's troops would be involved in the battle. Decisively, he was sure.
Reactor online. Sensors on.
Angry fish, angry fish.
All systems.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Do you wanna be a mech jock and ride around in my machine?
Little guy, you got a Raven up on Echo 4, not your side though.
Okay, thanks.
Matter of fact, Alpha, it's not him, there's 2 there now. 3, there's another one behind them. Well, nope, little guy, you gotta go. There's 2 assaults, 2 mediums, 2 lights, and a partridge.
Don't worry, I'm okay at the moment. I'm faster than them.
Imagine being fast. That could not be me.
UAV activated.
You got 2 lights on you.
Target spotted.
Man, they're all 4 Foxtrots out to...
There's also some in Fox 6, sniped with large pulses.
And they're all just sitting underneath my UAV. Isn't that nice of them?
I know.
Acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
I think I need to rename this piranha the Angry Fish.
Target spotted.
Come on, stop running up the wall.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Spotted.
New target acquired.
Run away! Run away! But I did my job of turning that guy around.
Sorry.
New target acquired.
There's a light over here with me. I need help. I can't maneuver against this dude.
Thanks.
Sorry, Timberwolf. You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
Ooh, jeez.
3-1, man. Let's not relinquish this. Lima.
Oh, that was better than the last match, at least.
Lima's got a little friend with him.
Target spotted.
Right behind Lima's a little fuck.
Acquired.
Large.
I'll be right back.
You see that below me?
I need help, D6. They're overwhelming me.
5-3, guys. No overwhelming. That should be.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Piranhas. Who's going to try to bring out a piranha out here? I mean, geez.
New target acquired. Left arm critical damage. New target acquired.
Thanks, little buddy.
You're welcome. I saw him picking on you.
Roger that. Delta's 9. We're missing 3. Everybody push towards Delta. Stay in the ball.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Play with the balls? No, that's not right.
Target destroyed.
Bravo's down.
New
Next
target
Echo is
acquired.
10. Missing
This
2.
back is entirely open.
If you know what it is.
Target destroyed.
Gamma's up there with
New
me.
target acquired. Critical damage. Target destroyed. New target.
Alright, last one's a light. D6.
Critical damage.
Dead.
Oh. Sorry, guys. I bullied them again. 7 kills this time. 7 killing blows, 2 kill assists, 2 solo kills, 2 KMDDs, 729 done.
At least got
I know, Tuna. I'm bullying them with my fish. Alright, I need to go rename this piranha. He is now going to be the angry fish. See, where is it? Can't you rename them somewhere in here? I forget where.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, right. If you go to like Mech Lab, there's a little like pen thing upper left corner next to the designation. You can change it there.
You said in the mech lab?
Yeah, Mech Lab's like probably the easiest way, fastest.
Main menu, orange box on the bottom. Oh, hey, look, yep.
Oh, yeah, down there too.
Angry. Oop.
Yeah.
Angry
The
fish.
nickname.
There you go. Hey, Rick. Good evening. There you go, guys. I have the angry fish. But you know what? I'm trying to get damage so I can wrap up the event, and you guys can help me to pick my 4 hero mechs. So, this is a good way to do it. His point mounted Fancher's personal mech, a gladiator, and a favorite model for combined operations. The standard clan tactics for coordinated combat would not be in use for today's battle. The mech jocks did not have the proper training. That would change. A lot would change today. Elson was confident as the gladiator stomped forward, the other Omnis forming up around it. They marched forth, headed for the battle at more than 60 kilometers an hour, passing burned-out tanks and the occasional battle mech hulk as they went. Nearly all were rebel vehicles. Elson's forces were exclusively battle mechs and battle-armored infantry. True, some of the Home Guard forces professed to support Alpin, but Elson had not deemed them trustworthy enough to deploy in the outback. For the same reason, he had not included the forces holding the fortress complex in his battle plans. The mech forces and his elementals, with their expendable mercenary supplement, would be enough for the job. They passed through an area with a high concentration of broken mechs, the site of this morning's battle. Elson was mildly perturbed to count more Beta Regiment machines than Rebel. He opened the channel to Fancher. "There are more battle mechs on the field than you reported." "Don't sweat it, Elson. Most are just damaged, easily refitted when the shouting's over. The warriors got out." "My plans were based on the expectation of higher numbers of battle mechs." "So were Wolf's," she laughed. "We've still got 'em outnumbered." An encounter with the rebels ended the conversation. The skirmish was with a combined unit, mechs and what had to be their last few tanks and armored vehicles. The battle was brief, ending shortly after the elementals dismounted among the conventional forces. Tanks were no match for trained battle armor. As expected, the battle mechs retreated when the skirmish turned against them. Perforce they abandoned the tankers. It was a strategically sound solution. Elson ordered the crippled tanks ignored. Finishing them would take time, and he wanted to pursue the mechs. They were the prime objective. Once the mech force was eliminated, Wolf's challenge would have no heart. The troopers remounted their battle mechs and set out in pursuit. Long-range exchanges between the two forces were the only action for the middle of the day, but Elson was satisfied. The rebels were retreating toward the Tetsuhara Proving Ground, just as he wanted. At 1310 hours, Fancher's forces crossed the outer boundaries. The rebels were little more than a couple of clicks ahead, the open ground offering a good view of their fleeing mechs. In the distance, the smudge of a building appeared on the horizon. Elson tapped Fancher's computer and noted it was a training center intended to simulate a factory complex with a defensive ring of bunkers. Those bunkers would have weaponry able to support the Wolf's troops. Or his people. Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Yeah, I'm not sure if we're going to see Bear or not tonight because it looked like he was playing same game he was last week.
Yeah, he's playing that Once Human with his nephew.
No, not Bear Claw, Laughing Bear. Laughing Bear normally comes and joins us for the games on Thursdays and Saturdays. Bear Claw, on the other hand, never joins me for the games.
Target acquired.
Multiple mechs up on the 3 line.
Target spotted.
They have a UAV up in there?
Lots of people running narcs tonight.
Pushing up towards Echo
Third
3,
game
Echo
in a
2.
row, got narked.
Or is it the same guy?
Piranha, come on with me.
That could be too. We keep running into the same people. So.
Echo.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Foxtrot.
Left torso critical damage.
Yeah, I don't know what the other Piranha was doing, but I was holding that guy's attention so he could get in there and kill him, and God of War still hasn't died.
It's going that well, is it?
Yep.
Yes.
Actually, in the last 2 matches, actually, including this match, I have had, what was it, 13 kills in the last 3 matches.
Yeah.
Oh, and I should mention I had 0 kills in this one. I had a good couple of matches there. But then, like I said, I was trying to keep that Highlander's attention while the other Piranha went in and fought him, and I'm not sure what he did, because he sure didn't kill him. In fact, I think he got killed by him. Sleipnir!
Hello.
Hello, evil girl.
How's it going?
It's going okay. You decided that you wanted to stop playing the other game, or just stop conversing with them yahoos?
Oh, I was. Yeah, I just thought I'd come over here for a bit.
Well, alrighty then.
Morgan, let's see if I can play with half a computer desk. I got a keyboard on my dresser, and I got my mouse and that on my computer. Just like
Alrighty.
fell off. Yeah. So let's see if I can still play it or not.
Well, I'm choosing not to make the comment I wanted to make there.
Yeah, I was in the middle of playing last night, and then all of a sudden the drawer thing that was holding my keyboard fell right off.
Highlander,
Oops.
It was a crappy match anyways. Just cheaters on tier 1s, but...
Yeah, it happens. The real question is, do you want to be a mech jock? Come on, let's go and play.
But of course.
I never drink booze anymore. Well, that's a lie.
Oh,
I like to drink away. Say again?
Remember that drink you concocted with your buddy from the Twitch stream?
Yes, I remember that.
I ordered some plastic wheelbarrows and some shot glasses. And I'll just have to get those ingredients sometime. And I'll post a picture.
Yep, that's exactly right, Tuna. Sometimes you're the hammer, sometimes you're the nail. The last 2 matches, I was the hammer. This match, I was the nail.
Guys
What
are
the hell?
90% while everybody else is dead.
Yeah, I'm not sure what this Ebon Jaguar was doing. He's at 99%. And he's all short range.
Shoot, engage. I don't know what you're doing, Mog.
Dinominator, thank you for the follow. Should make myself a screw. I don't know. I get screwed all the time.
Lucky bastard.
And not in a good way.
Okay. Never mind.
See, this is where somebody just gets reported for non-participation. Yeah, he found an easy target. The freaking generator. And so the end is near. And so we report the lazy mech warrior.
Can join up on Armenius there, evil girl.
Even with all his stuff, he did not fight. He ran away now. Oop.
Many people on, but I'll just check again.
There you go. Invited to group.
Oh. Okay, for some reason it popped up there's like 6 people in there. That's weird. Okay.
Vega, you've got lead.
Oh, thanks. That's the excellent PGI coding for you.
Well, no, I just gave it to you.
No, I was talking about evil girl seeing like 6 people in the group.
Oh, well, yeah.
Whiskey I'm drinking too. I'm drinking some of the really good Captain Morgan.
All right, let's go back and see the battle for the soul of Wolf's Dragoons. Fancher's mechs accelerated when the rebel mechs turned toward the facility. Small, dark dots could be seen bouncing among the buildings. Elementals. There seemed little doubt that the Wolf's force would make a stand among the buildings. The attacking mechs crossed the line of what Elson estimated was the outer range of the defensive weapons. No shots were fired. The lack of defensive fire could only mean Wolf had been denied the opportunity to turn the simulators into real weapons. The rebels began jamming, forcing a crackling static into the comm channels. It could not drown out short-range transmissions, but Elson lost contact with the rest of his loyal forces. It mattered little. He and Fancher had brought the northern forces to bay here, and Gamma was cornering the rest of the enemy's mobile forces in a similar facility. Elson was satisfied. They would do battle here. It would be battle mechs and battle armor. Combat in the grand style. This was what a warrior trained for, lived for, died for. As Fancher's mechs began evasive maneuvers, they came within range of the rebels' weapons. The defensive barrage exacted a toll on the attackers. Only one mech went down, but many took damage. Some points reported casualties. Elson gave the order to dismount at the first line of bunkers. They were so close now that the Elemental's own jump jets could carry them into the facility. Riding on the mechs only made them targets, and no sane trooper would hold on and let himself be armor for some incompetent mech jock. Are you sure? Don't you want to be armor for an incompetent mech jock?
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
By the way, a reminder, everybody, if you enjoy the story time that we do here, I have a dedicated story time stream on Tuesdays. They're not Battletech books, because I saved the Battletech for Stompy Mech Nights. But I do read other books and put all the chapters up on my YouTube channel. You can find them at youtube.com/@SirArmenius.
Their PPCs were shooting.
And if you would, I would love it, for anybody who is willing to do so and has not already, to head out to the YouTube channel, give me a subscribe out there. It's free. And if you enjoy any of those videos that I'm putting up, give a like to those as well. It just helps me to continue to grow my additional venues. And really, at the end of the day, what I'd like to do is be able to get into audiobook recording.
Target acquired.
And the best way to be able that I have of showcasing the skills is showing that I have people who are out there and listening and liking and watching, and
UAV activated. New target.
and that'd be great. And of course, if you don't, that is wildly okay as well.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Double your refreshment. Double your dot kit. Fox, oh no, single.
New target acquired.
Two roping around Echo 4 Delta 4. Affirmative.
Ooh, can I come play with the Creole too?
Yes, please.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Need assistance.
Leaving base.
Target destroyed.
Thank you.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Never turn your back on an angry fish. Creel in the basement's dead.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Need assistance. Affirmative.
New target acquired. Right leg critical damage. Warning, incoming missile. Target destroyed. Right arm critical damage. Right leg destroyed. Right torso.
They liked me. But definitely needed to kill that, freaking cougar that was bouncing around an ATM and people. Thank you, Kakia. Good evening to you. How are you tonight?
Need assistance?
Come on, people. Angry fish can't do everything.
Center torso critical damage. New target acquired. Heat level critical. Heat sink destroyed. Airstrike online.
Oh, Matt, that's what the override was for. Hey, thinking about playing MWO is not a bad way to go. Playing MWO is even better.
Left torso critical damage. Left torso destroyed. Center torso critical damage. Left arm destroyed. Left leg critical damage.
Now what's left? Is that Bobo Ben or Bob Oben? Or Bo Bobin? Bo Bob N? An urban mech with one heavy PPC and stealth armor. That's definitely a mech. I don't know if that's a good mech, but it's definitely a mech. He does have a dream, doesn't he? Why is he is clearly being seen. Why would he keep his stealth armor on? That seemed like a weird choice.
Yeah. Well, unless he was just trying to take himself out.
True.
So I've definitely done that.
Aye. 2 killing blows, 3 kill assists, 2 solo kills, 3 KMDDs, 556 done, and arrows up. Beaten only by Novacat for damage. Oh yeah, Alpha Lance.
It is being a good day.
It's not just a good day. It's a great day. Ha ha ha! I don't know why. Okay. Let's let's get back to some reading. Fancher sent a unit wide on the flank to cut off escape, but the enemy commander had anticipated her and blocked the move, ambushing the lance and sending it back with enough damage that Fancher ordered the survivors out of battle. The fighting among the buildings was fierce, mixing mechs and infantrymen and costing all dearly. Elson's Point was back from the fighting, getting reloads for their launchers, when he noticed a pattern in the reports from the points still in combat. They were losing contact with the rebel elementals. Yes, Rick, it is because I'm stood up. Here you go. Elson tried to get Fancher online, but the static was too great among the buildings. He spotted a tower and raced for it. If the higher elevation did not let him communicate, it would at least permit him a view of what was happening. He was halfway up when he saw the wolf mechs regrouping on the far side of the complex. Instead of returning to battle, they were heading out of the facility, racing away to the south. Fancher's orders broke through the static in bits, the jamming becoming erratic. Elson heard enough to tell him she was aware of the enemy mechs and was organizing a response. Elson could not see any elementals clinging to the fast-disappearing rebel mechs. They had left their armored infantry behind, presumably to delay Beta's mechs and allow their own to escape once more. But Fancher's quick reaction was spoiling that. Elson told her to take her mechs out of the facility the way they had come in. He did not want her walking into elemental ambushes. The abandoned elementals would be his. He directed his troopers forward to sweep the facility. Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Yeah, I almost need another camera so that way when I'm standing up to read, I have another camera to look at me there, so you guys aren't just looking at my fat belly. Are you laughing that I have a fat belly, or that you guys were watching my fat belly?
The watching part's kind of a... But you never know. That might be why you got so many viewers there.
Yeah, nobody wants to see that.
Target acquired.
What's going on the red team right now?
War crimes?
Right.
They're from the same unit, so some shenanigans.
Yeah, I guarantee you somebody was still in Discord.
UAV activated. New target acquired.
Evil girl, how you dead already?
That's how.
We're outflanked on this thing, and
But
as
at
soon as I
least
move,
you know, if you look at it, the enemy kills
I've been
themselves
ghosted in the
or
back
kill
already.
each other.
enemy lands moving through Fox 4. I am not going to be able to hold them.
Run away. Run away!
And I'm not fast enough to run away.
Someone's gossing this shit.
Roll away!
New target acquired.
Somebody's sitting up top somewhere, gossing.
Oh, someone's really got the
New
guns right
target
there.
acquired.
I just see if I can figure out where the hell the guy's hiding
Oh,
at.
that was fun. They have an assassin Gosser up high. Not to the
Up high where?
He was, yeah, I'm not sure where he was. I think it was up in Echo 3 high. Oh, it was Noah Choi. Sure it was.
Fox 4 area. Fine. See him in a second. See him in a friggin' laser fish there. Brown. API.
Critical damage. Target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired. Major torso critical damage. Left torso destroyed.
Yeah, I couldn't ever figure out where the hell that frickin' Gosser was at.
Yeah, me neither. I got hit by him, but I didn't see him where he was shooting from.
Yeah, and I have no idea who it would have been. Oh well, I'll find him next time. The angry fish continues to come out to play. The first points to hit likely ambush spots reported no hostiles, not even any harassing fire. Elson ordered the sweeps to pick up speed. The two battle mech forces were growing smaller as they raced into the distance. The static stopped completely. Grant's Point was the first to report on the suddenly clear comm channels. "We are hearing engines, sir. Fusions." Tanks would not be a problem in the built-up areas. That was an infantryman's domain. The command channel took his attention away from his immediate surroundings. "Elson! Elson, damn it! Where the hell are you?" "Calm down, Perella. I am here. Report." "Everything's coming apart." "What do you mean?" "Alpin's dead. The fool dueled the rebel commander and got himself killed. Half my troops are pulling." Perella's channel broke up into static again. The sound of missile launchers from the edge of the facility announced what Elson assumed was the resumption of the battle. He was wrong. Small hovercraft shot from behind the screen of buildings, then zoomed out across the open terrain. Missiles from Elson's troopers chased them, but impacted well short of the fast-moving craft. Elson tapped his magnification up and stared at the things. Each vehicle, if such skeletal structures could be called vehicles, was little more than an open framework wrapped around a fusion engine and the ground effect ducting. Each carried a point of elementals. He remembered seeing plans for the things, but he had not known any had been completed. Blackwell Corporation was only in the prototype stage. Then he realized these must be the prototypes, and knew what Wolf had done. Wolf had raided the Blackwell facility. taking the prototypes for his own use and creating a fast strike force. There were not more than 6 stars worth of elementals, a far smaller force than Elson had estimated. The fast hovercraft explained how so few elementals could seem like so many. Using these vehicles, the elementals had mobility far beyond the norm, allowing them to shift up and down the battlefront with ease. Elson wished he had thought to raid the Blackwell facility. But wishes do not win battles. Even though there was no way his elementals could pursue effectively, he gave the order as he clambered down to join his point. He led them out across the arid terrain, bouncing in pursuit of the vehicle-borne troopers, themselves closing rapidly on Fancher's forces. He would not be left out of this battle. Static chopped communications told him when the zooming hovercraft had reached the beta mechs and deposited their passengers among them. The fleeing mechs had turned to fight as well. Wolf had effectively separated the beta mechs from their elemental support. What might be the last battle of the campaign was underway, and Elson was too far away to affect it. He raged and cursed, but neither made him feel better. "We've got another mech force approaching," Fancher reported. Her voice was faint, almost unintelligible through the jamming. But even so, Elson shivered when he heard the next words. "Brack! It's Wolf!" The Wolf had come out of hiding and committed his last forces. Elson pushed his suit's jump jets to maximum thrust. This surely was the final battle. Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Teamwork cheat code engaged.
I'm sorry, it says that code is not applicable in this game.
I don't know, mine works.
Oh my god.
We'll see what happens.
Did he just admit that he cheated?
No. He said teamwork cheat code enabled.
Oh, okay.
Shall we take Upper City?
That's why I was joking that it wouldn't work in this game.
Ah.
UAV activated.
Nobody plays as a team in this game. You must be out your mind.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Spotted.
Watch your right there.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Spotted. Target spotted.
Come back, don't run away.
Target spotted.
Be shoot more.
Target spotted.
Charlie Lance, let's get across. They are not looking.
Copy. Still Delta on the way.
New target acquired. UAV activated. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Now come on, Charlie. They don't know we're here.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Atlas looks like me and you.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Here comes India.
Target spotted.
Copy.
New target acquired.
Surprise!
Target spotted.
One down.
Drive-by fruiting.
Try my fruiting. Oh
I
yeah, I
think
love
the
that.
dig's probably up now.
Target spotted.
You want to tap their base, or you just want to come in behind them?
Let's tap their base. I'm not looking.
They're on our base.
Target destroyed.
Responded.
Target acquired. Base is being captured. Enemy base is being
I wonder if I
captured.
stuck a cap accelerator on here. I tend to put one on my assaults for shits and giggles.
Yeah. Dude, this fast atlas might could use it too.
Yeah.
New target acquired.
They coming.
Enemy base is being captured. Target destroyed.
Cameras down.
UAV up.
New target acquired. Enemy base is being captured.
Oh, that's true.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Base secure.
New target
You got some
acquired.
heat on their base.
Oh! My bang.
Damn, I thought I could cut around.
New target.
The whole airport killed him.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
I'm coming through for you. First thing.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile.
I want target spotted. Reach over and punch him in the face for that one. Alright.
Maybe our sacrifice won't be in vain.
Target spotted.
Yeah, they got it.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Okay. I'm gonna have a quick shower and then I'm supposed to wash the bowl I got from my uncle and
New target acquired.
inside the log house. So him. That starts at 45. Right?
Oh, that took me. Well, yeah, but the one for.
Oh, it's fantastic. Yeah, sure. At 8:45.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Well, I don't know.
Acquired.
And it's only a few blocks away, so I'll pick up like 90 minutes walk. Right? So
You know your conversation's all coming through the mic, right, Evil Girl?
I don't think she can hear us at the moment.
New target acquired. Left torso destroyed. Left arm. Left torso destroyed.
That was pretty. I think the dogs are.
Lady Chief.
I think it's.
Hopefully without the rest of these clowns.
Deuces. Hi, he just seems to be so. He needs a lot of attention.
Gonna get me some pizza. Alright, let's swap out to something a little bit different than the angry fish. How about the hidden spider? Really? I can't put that all in? No space. Hidden spider. Chapter 51. Deshawn watched as Maeve displayed her victory. Her own troops were cheering on the open frequency. Snatches of outrage, frustration, and confusion came through on the gamma frequencies. One officer was insistently calling for his unit to back off, claiming the battle was over. Carter Caesar stomped up beside Deshawn's Black Knight. Well, is that decisive enough for you? Not yet. Beyond the Thunderbolt, Deshawn could see the remainder of Alpin's command star shifting. Perella's Mad Cat strutted forward toward the side of the duel. In a few minutes, he would have the T-Bolt within range of his weapons. Sparks danced around the muzzles of the fully charged PPCs in the Mad Cat's bulky forearms. The duel had ended with Maeve at such a distance from her troops that they wouldn't be able to aid her against the oncoming Omnis for at least 10 minutes. Kappa Battalion was closer. They would be on her as fast as the Omnis. If she went down, the rebel resistance would collapse. Deshawn throttled up the Black Knight, heading it down the slope toward the Thunderbolt. Give the order, Major Carter, he said into the microphone. One hand tapped last-second corrections into his battle computer, while the other adjusted comm frequencies. The jolting run of the night made him miss several codes on the first try, but he kept punching until he got it right. Behind him, the mechs of Kappa Battalion started to move. The Thunderbolt's torso rotated until it faced Kappa, then stood motionless for a moment. Had the mech been a human soldier? Deshawn would have said it stood still in shock at the sight of a new threat approaching. Its pilot was no novice, though. More likely, she was assessing her position, noting how far she was from the other mechs of her battle group. The T-Bolt's upper structure tilted as the arm holding Alpin's body reached down. The limp form rolled from the battle fist and onto the ground next to the wrecked Thor. Then the Thunderbolt crouched down. Deshawn lost sight of Gamma's command lance as he hit the lower reaches of the slope. He no longer had the height to see over the buildings. He estimated no more than a minute before they cleared the outer fringes of structures and got an open field of fire on the Thunderbolt. Perella wouldn't be accepting any challenges. He would finish Maeve off with the massed firepower he and his companies would apply. But Deshawn would be there first. The fluttering tone of the frequency searcher merged into a clear single note. Company coming, he transmitted. Run, if you can. The Thunderbolt shifted to the left, moving slightly behind the downed Thor. Poor cover at best. Deshawn shook his head. Or would have, had there been room for it inside the neurohelmet. Perella's Mad Cat appeared, a Thor by its side.
Reactor online.
I'll talk to you later.
Sensors online. Weapons online.
Bye for now. Yep.
All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Underwear removed.
Hey, what you do in the privacy of your own mech cockpit, we'd like to have broadcasted. Go ahead and put it up, would you?
Well, I mean, it gets hot in here, so gotta stay cool somehow.
That it does. You know, Evil Girl, we got to hear your entire conversation.
Oh shit! I thought I had that blocked.
The best part is you wrote down the credit card numbers.
And listen, just because he has a 1.5-inch penis does not, mean anything. I mean, it's okay. I mean, even Ryan Reynolds says that Wolverine's micro penis is okay. Have you guys heard that song?
No, I haven't heard that one yet.
So it's Ryan Reynolds and Hugh Jackman kind of going back and forth, talking about basically Deadpool and Wolverine.
But I didn't watch the whole thing.
That's ironically the movie we're going to see.
Yeah, Deadpool and Wolverine pretty fun. It's not a lot.
I'm fucking stealthed. How the fuck is everybody in the world fucking seeing me?
Target spotted.
Look, quit wearing those bright colored speedos. Bright pink speedos don't do nothing. Oh well, actually did some damage for once.
Target spotted.
Fuck. Yeah, great. The rest of the team is like.
UAV activated.
Yeah. Next one will do better, right?
We're experiencing some losses. Don't get sloppy out there.
No, not Smith, no cat. Oh, that's well.
Target spotted.
Oh, maybe I got disconnected. Shit. Oh, Vegas. Okay, yeah.
New target acquired.
Okay.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Need assistance.
Heat level critical. Target destroyed. New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted. We lost half our force. We can't lose any more soldiers.
Yeah, 1.5 is average. I mean, I'm a 1. Some people are a 2. Although I suppose to have 1.5 as an average, being that there are people like Ron Jeremy out there with 25-inch penises, that means that there's a lot of people with nothing.
We're taking critical losses. We need you to pull
And for anybody who hasn't seen it, just in case you haven't, I'm going to put it up on stream for you.
Wolverine, Deadpool. Wolverine, Deadpool. I'm gruff and rugged. You're old and slow. Deadpool's mid. Come at me, bro. I'm the hero. No, you're not. Yes, I. Shut up, mutton chops. People love me. Okay, boomer. 10 whole movies. I'm a loser. I can heal in record time. So can I, bud. Get in line. I have claws that can retract. Wow, you're like a kitty cat. Logan. So what? X-Men. Yawn. Well, Green Lantern was a bomb. Hey, what? Be nice. You're the worst. Deadpool. Dead weight. Oh, that hurts. Fine then. Go on. You're the genius. Wolverine has a micro penis. Come on. Am I wrong, though? You're a child. My name comes first in the title. Red, yellow, red, yellow, red, yellow, green. You're so stupid. Just like Wolverine. Red, yellow, red, yellow, red, yellow, black. Wrexham is trash. Hey, you take that back. Wolverine's better. There is no debate. Can't we agree that we're both really great? You mean it? I mean it. You mean it? I do. Deadpool. Wolverine. Just kidding. You. Oh.
It's fun. That song makes me laugh when I listen to it. I know, isn't that the truth? I mean, I hope that me and my friends can have a relationship like Ryan Reynolds and Hugh Jackman one day. It's just awesome. Deshawn opened fire. The Knight's twin torso-mounted McCorkle lasers lanced their beams in deadly coordination with the man-made lightning from the Magna Hellstar PPC on the pylon mount along the mech's right arm. Heat suffused the cockpit, instantly evaporating the sweat from Deshawn's exposed arms and legs. The pumps circulating cooling fluid through his vest whined in protest as they kicked into high gear. It was dangerous, unloading all the Knight's heavy armament at once. But there was no time for subtlety. All 3 weapons scored on the Mad Cat. The solid shot from the Gauss cannon on Carter's Caesar boomed past the Mad Cat and slammed into the Thor's right arm. Armor cracked and the arm swung down, broken and useless. Carter's PPC blast crackled harmlessly past. Deshawn cut right, away from the Thunderbolt, to avoid the Mad Cat's return fire. He didn't succeed. 2 particle beams caught him, devouring armor from his Knight's left side. There was no breach, but Deshawn couldn't afford to take another hit there. The lead mechs of Kappa opened fire on the rest of the command star as it came into view. The damaged Thor, exposed the longest, took crippling damage. The Mad Cat took a pounding as well, but Perella was a superb pilot. He kept the mech on its feet despite the vicious barrage assailing it. Perella was no fool either. He knew a hopeless fight when he was in one. The Mad Cat backpedaled into cover while he screamed for his star to retreat. "Keep on them," Carter urged Kappa. Deshawn fired a few more shots at the retreating Betamechs, but he didn't join the pursuit. There were more than enough mechs to handle Perella and any impromptu defense he could throw up. The Beta frequencies were in chaos. There would be no organizing them for a while. Kappa's shift in sides was fatal to the battle plan. Deshawn turned his attention to the Thunderbolt. It was standing upright and facing in his direction. "Are you all right?" he asked over the battle group's tactical frequency. "Well enough," she replied. "You sure know how to make a flashy entrance, stranger." Deshawn Frazier. Frazier? That's right. Deshawn didn't know whether to laugh or cry at the total mystification in her voice. "Don't you have a battle group to run or something?" "I thought you didn't want to get involved." "I didn't." "Then why?" That's what he'd been asking himself. If I figure it out, maybe I'll let you know. The sounds of the battle mech combat grew fainter as the combatants moved further away. You saved my life. In the Combine, that would make me responsible for you. Don't know about that, but you just became responsible for quite a bit. I hope you get a fair reward. Whatever that meant. The only thing Deshaun was sure he wanted was to see Jeanette again. But that wouldn't happen until the battle was over. Mustering his composure, he said, "You just get your people together. We've got work to do." Turncoats don't make very trustworthy allies. Neither do spies. Sometimes you've got to take what you get, if you want to win. You want my help or not? Like you said, sometimes you just take what you can get.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Capture and hold the resource points. Stop any hostiles and get in your way.
I hope you like worms. 'Cause I got them.
We have gained Epsilon. Kappa is under enemy control. We have Gamma. Enemy forces have Sigma. Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%. Target acquired. UAV activated. New target acquired.
Theta is controlled by the enemy.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%. New target acquired. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
I love when they don't notice my UAVs. Well, Mr. Lermer, I hope you took advantage of my UAVs up there.
The enemy is at 25%. They've taken Epsilon. Command confirming that we have possession of Kappa.
New target
We've
acquired.
already gained a quarter of the resources. Keep it up.
Fuel at 25%. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%. Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. We've captured resource point Sigma.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Run away!
Hostiles have collected 50% of their resources. Capture resource points from them to stop the bleeding. Need assistance. Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Well, that was lucky.
Target acquired.
Halfway to victory. We need to keep holding on to our resource points. Need assistance.
Yeah.
Warning, incoming missile. Left arm critical damage. Heat level critical. Warning, incoming missile.
We have Gamma.
New target acquired. Left leg critical damage. Right leg critical damage. Heat level critical. Heat level critical. Left.
The enemy has captured.
Took 3 of them to take me out. And they still barely managed it. Chapter 52. Even as a peacetime maneuver, the withdrawal from the mock factory would have been a tricky feat of coordination. With the mechs of Beta Regiment and Elson's elementals pressing us, I had not expected it to succeed. But the Wolf knew our capabilities better than we did. Both phases had gone well. Our mechs fled the built-up area in apparent and near-real disarray. Taking the bait, the battle mechs of Beta Regiment pursued, catching us when we slowed among the gulches and low buttes to the south of the complex. It was prime infighting territory, something we couldn't afford to do for long against the fresher machines and more experienced pilots of Beta. They knew it too. They came charging in after us. We lost 3 mechs in the first 10 minutes of the engagement. I think the only thing that kept us from falling to them was the knowledge we wouldn't have to face those odds for long. There were cheers on the tactical channels when Rand reported the first of our Zoomers screaming in behind the Beta mechs. The Wolf had called this part of the battle Phase 2, a prosaic name for the whirling snarl of laser beams and rocket exhausts that was our elementals' assault on the surprised Beta pilots. Shad's elementals caught them from behind, completely unaware. In the close confines of the gullies, the mechs had a hard time getting away from the elementals. The battle-armored infantry swarmed individual mechs, clambering over light models and ripping through their armor. I watched one Hornet rise on billowing clouds of jet exhaust in an effort to shake off its tormentors. Some debris fell away, and after an instant, their trajectory shifted slightly. Smoke began to taint the exhaust. Then there was a flash of light, and the Hornet started to wobble. It tilted toward the ground, finally shaking off 3 armored infantrymen when it was less than 20 meters from the ground.
Howdy.
The troopers used their jump packs to cushion their landing. For the Hornet, there was only fiery oblivion. How's your game been going, Bear?
It's going pretty good. I got tired of playing it though.
I understand.
But it looked cool.
It's a fun game though.
Override engaged.
Well, I was watching it for a while there, yeah. Like you guys are having a blast.
I know, Leisure Suit Larry. Just a classic. Does anybody remember Leisure Suit Larry?
Yep. It wasn't really something I watched regularly, but I do remember it.
Watch. It was a video game.
Oh. Wasn't it a cartoon though as well?
Maybe? I know it as a video
They did a
game.
cartoon on it.
They did cartoons of almost everything.
Wow, yeah.
I don't remember the cartoons.
I do remember the name.
Because I remember in one of them, the game started out as a, it was kind of a text-based game, and you started out by going in to have sex with a prostitute. And you would die if you forgot to say that you were taking your condom off.
Target spotted.
Or if you forgot to put it on.
Target spotted.
Either or.
Target acquired.
Ooh, yeah, there they are.
Yeah, just slightly. They're like all there.
Target spotted.
Well, that sucked.
I see you found that evil girl.
Yeah, you think?
Not any more than I have to.
I thought it smelled wood burning.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
UAV activated.
Target spotted.
New target New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Sound like Mickey Mouse.
Target spotted. Affirmative. Target spotted. Sorry. Target spotted.
At 25%.
Affirmative. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
I lured that light right into the assault mech that was waiting down there for him.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
I think we's getting our asses kicked.
New target acquired.
Ha ha ha! You can't kill me. Because you can't. Oops. Crap. Sorry, guys. I didn't realize I still had the book up there.
Might be,
Son of a bitch.
that might be a bit warm.
What?
I got the hero mech for the longbow.
Mmm.
All lasers. And I'm trying X-Pulse on it.
That guy didn't even take any damage.
No.
And then ran himself out of bounds?
Yep. I reported him.
Yep.
Yeah, he went out of bounds and then disconnected. Yeah, didn't even do anything.
A KTO 20. Oh, all right. I will go get a KTO 20. Well, let's go to the store. KTO 20 purchased. Oop, not exit the game. Go back to home. Go back to the mech lab. Give me a second, guys. I need to get a mech that I just had to pick up. There it is. All right, let's see what I can do to this thing. So clearly built to be a missile boat type of a mech. It's not, is it? Let's put armor back in this. Energy. All right, so 3 large pulse lasers or 2 binaries in the arm and a couple ER meads. All right. Oh, I didn't even check those. Quirks, missile velocity, heat, range, laser duration. Ooh, yeah, that's a lot less laser duration, huh? All right, let's try the 2 binaries in the arm. Let's get the engine swapped out. Let's get a light engine in there. Let's keep it at a 275 for now. And you said a couple of ER meads. ER mead. ER mead. We can move that to endo steel. Engines. Let's speed that up. Drop weight out of that arm. Let's put in a double heat sink. And let's take it to the testing grounds really quick.
Target acquired. Heat level critical.
Well, that duration of it is crazy short, huh?
Heat level critical.
Yeah, I need more heat stuff on it. Yeah, I was just thinking I may have to go XL because it definitely needs more heat sinks. So if I go XL, you said XL 300. Heat sink. Heat sink. This will have to come back down to standard. Heat sink. Heat sink. Heat sink. Oh, let's put one of those in there. All right, let's try it. All right, let's put some things in the cockpit. Let's see. How about...
You want to join us, Laughing Bear? Looks like Evil Girl. Oh, never mind.
What? No, I sent him an invite. Yeah, so that's good.
Yeah, I'm busy tweaking this Mac. Just give me a little bit and I'll join you guys. Sync
Well, no,
drop
you
or
can
whatever.
just join Evil Girl.
Mm-hmm.
That way we're
Oh.
running 2 groups.
Yeah.
Okay, hang on,
Let's
just
see.
give me a second. Let me test this.
Yeah, no problem.
How about that? That. And... All right, Tuna, you asked for this. Oh, I did not look too much at the armor. What warhorn do you want in here? I will put one in there that you choose if I have it. It's a Merrick warhorn. All right. I think I have... Yep, I have the Meep warhorn. Very well. Camo specs. Color. Boop, boop, boop. As I color all my mechs. Let me go back to the loadout. Oh,
Purple.
it sure is. Cool shot seems like the right thing for this mech. Now let me go back and look at the armor. There we go. All right. I am readied up.
Oh, that was quick.
Right, we're ready on our side.
We're already dropping into a
You
match.
guys yeah. I thought Laughing Bear was still playing with getting his stuff together.
Well, he finished and he loaded up. That's all good. Ooh.
The Hornet was a mere 20-ton battle mech, the lightest of our opponents. The Elementals didn't fare so well against the bigger machines, whose armor withstood their attacks long enough for a beleaguered mech to free itself or have a comrade come to the rescue. The surprise attack of the Elementals gave my battle group a chance to collect our wits. Seeing the Elementals throw the beta into such confusion gave us enough hope to rally. When we saw the armored troopers had exhausted their missiles, we charged. We pushed hard, but not hard enough to knock beta out of the fight. I saw Hans Vordel's Victor take a hit from a 200mm autocannon in the midst of a punishing salvo of missiles. The 80-ton mech shivered under the impact, then froze. I thought the old beast had only shut down from overheat and shifted my Loki in its direction, hoping to provide cover so the enemy wouldn't rip it apart before Hans could restart the fusion reactor.
Systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Engage.
Stop any hostiles that get in your way.
And at 88.4, it's not too bad for speed.
Enemy forces have Sigma. We have gained Epsilon. We have Gamma. Kappa is under enemy control.
Yeah, definitely a right peeker, Rick.
Alright, they definitely got some people up top.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Well, so you guys don't have very good love.
Negative. Target spotted. Theta is controlled by the enemy.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
We'll see you at the end of the match.
Heat level critical.
Target spotted.
Yeah, there we go. I'll go backwards so you're not alone.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Fuck me.
I've had one good match, and every match since that first one has sucked.
Yeah,
Oh, it
I
bugged out.
feel your pain.
Verify the integrity of the game cache. Be downloading parts
Well,
of it.
my next thing I want to do is gain levels.
Yeah. I just wanted you to know.
Target spotted.
Well, I'll play this a couple of games and I'll go back to that.
To the other game.
Love you.
Yeah,
Heat level critical.
there.
Target
There.
spotted.
Fuck, there.
Heat level critical. Override shut
We've already
down.
gained a
We can now push that top.
I just wanted to say hi, Will.
Target destroyed.
Thank you.
Target.
Yeah, until I get some skills in this, it is going to be a little toasty. Oh, she's a spicy.
Going Sigma to Catholic.
Of course, this is also a very spicy map.
Incoming missile.
Move around.
Heat level critical. Target acquired.
Hello?
Right torso.
What's up there, Doc?
Damage. Left arm critical damage.
Oh, he forgot to turn on his mic. Give him a bit.
Ow.
Right torso critical damage.
And it really is surprising how hot this map is.
Did you say ow or meow?
Ow.
Meow.
My cat's saying meow.
So you want to get rid of that?
Which one who got me?
No, someone was asking if I knew someone with a free cat. I thought about it for like 5 minutes. I would be sad and the girls would not be happy
What?
if I did that.
What, if you got rid of the cat?
Yeah. Yeah, he's my emotional night torture.
Ah.
All right, so we got 2 groups of 3 now. Or 1 group of 6 for faction play.
I'm not playing faction play.
I'll say stop the screaming, everybody. Stop the screaming. All right, I'm going to go ahead and add a couple of things in here. All right, guys, and shortly, I'm going to be claiming my free hero mechs from the loot bag event and opening all of those. So start thinking about what mechs you think I should get, because I am here to listen to suggestions from the audience. Ignore them wildly, but listen to them at least. So if there are particular ones that you think I should get, let me know.
All right, you guys ready?
No.
Go play.
I'm gonna just leave this match.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I hadn't covered 50 meters before the Victor shuddered again. The oscillations increased with frightening speed, and then the mech's right arm disintegrated in a shower of shrapnel. The machine toppled backward, twisting to fall on its left side. Even amid the roar of combat, I heard the thunder of its fall. Searing beams reached for the fallen mech, ravening over its surface and boring into the gaps in its armor. It blew apart as one of those beams found its ammunition bay, and the remaining missiles detonated in a storm of fire. I throttled back. There was nothing I could do for the fallen warrior. I sent one of his killers a beam from the 7-centimeter laser in my Loki's right arm and retreated. Warriors in my battle group were still fighting, and they needed me more than did the dead man. I didn't take too much damage escaping from Vortal's slayers. They pulled back when I ran through a position held by our elementals, allowing me to rejoin one of my lances. I moved the remnants of the battle group into an area of low gravel mounds, near the remains of the processing machinery, a position that gave us a commanding view of the highway leading south into the heart of the Tetsuhara Proving Grounds. Very nice, Rick. Very nice. Somewhere down the road lay the Colonel's command post, and the last of our reserves. Further down and away to the east, Maeve was leading the resistance to Gamma Regiment's advance. The jamming we were using against the enemy was also preventing us from keeping in close communications with our scattered forces. I prayed she was doing better than I was. Down among the gullies, Beta was gaining the upper hand. I watched a pair of heavy mechs gang up on a wolfhound. The pilot and the light mech fought back valiantly for the 2 minutes it took his bigger opponents to burn, crater, and crack enough armor to expose the wolfhound's inner structure. I saw the pilot eject just before the smaller of the two heavies slammed into his mech. I intercepted a tight beam communications laser between two of Beta Regiment's units flanking our position. The sender was reporting what I already knew. Battle mechs were approaching from the heart of the Tetsuhara Proving Ground. Wolf pack mechs. The wolf himself was coming. If Wolf was coming out of hiding, the decisive battle was underway. Elson only wished the battle was unfolding as he had planned, rather than as Wolf had. But there was no use in complaining or cursing. The jamming made coordinating the attack forces impossible. Only direct action could shift the initiative back in his favor. The mech battle was several kilometers away, but there was no choice but to continue toward it. He urged his troopers to greater speed. Elementals launched on steamy clouds to go bounding away across the plain, following the trail of the Beta mechs. Elson hoped they would reach the battlefield in time to make a difference. The arms of Alicia Fancher's gladiator moved in an awkward parody of a traffic cop. Without reliable radio communications, she was using hand signals from her mech to direct her units. It was moderately effective, as long as her mech warriors remembered to make visual checks on their commander. At least one company responded to her attempts. They headed out to block Colonel Wolf's advance. But such a mechanism required her to expose her position, allowing us to see her too. With most of the battle group well out of effective range, she was relatively safe until some of our mechs could get closer. Rand's mongoose flashed from among the buttes, leading the remains of her company. There were only 6 of them, all lights and mediums, and all damaged. But they raced brazenly toward Fancher's 100-ton monster. Firing on the run, they didn't score as many hits as they might have, but they distracted Fancher nonetheless. She retreated from her hilltop. Ugh.
Weapons online.
Oh, who am I following?
Override engaged.
Oops. I just started walking. Yes?
He started walking. Always override. It's better you kill you than the enemy kills you.
What? I thought you knew.
You've got a good voice.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a Twitch streamer, And I'm a former radio personality. I hope so.
I was gonna say you kind of sound like you belong on a home, like you sound like you belong narrating a commercial.
Hey, I read BattleTech books when we play Search Warrior, so come on out and join. We've gone through a lot of lore.
I just like the game. I'm not really I'm not so much a fan that I do like tabletop and whatnot.
Oh, I don't either, but anything's better, than Search Warrior.
There's a king crab out there.
Yeah, I was about to say, I kind of geek harder on this than I do on fucking 40k.
Oh, I like going against king crabs. They're fun to hit.
What was that guy doing?
Dying.
He was fast.
The only good crab is one that's dipped in
Bravo
sauce.
4. We couldn't get out of the ravine in time.
Okay, our assaults are all gonna die there.
I'm behind you, Night Star. I'm gonna try to get out of your way, bud.
New target acquired.
Can you guys put up a UAV or something?
I'm gonna push Charlie 4.
Fuck, that guy hit me in all those spots with one shot.
Like yeah. I've been doing that with all night.
Hotel.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
I don't live
acquired.
the longest. All the matches.
25% of the enemies are eliminated.
Get into the battle a little bit more. Seems to be over at H9.
I think 735 damage before death is more.
There you go. I meeped.
Target acquired. Heat level critical. Override shutdown.
Target spotted. The enemies are half depleted. Keep pushing. Target spotted.
Critical.
There's a backliner in Bravo 3.
Need assistance.
Look to your left, Shadowcat. Look to your left.
Target destroyed.
Clean up the
Yeah, if you looked at your map, you would have saw that guy.
One down.
New target acquired. Heat level critical.
Around the corner there, you fucking.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
I'm getting hit bad from the other side.
Override shutdown.
Fuck off, you guys.
New target
Oh,
acquired.
nobody's up here fighting.
Heat level critical.
Who's down here?
Override shutdown.
Fuck. You guys are all right there getting shot from the side. They're coming in at I-9 right beside us, guys.
Heat level critical. Override shutdown.
God, this thing is such a hot mech.
Heat level critical. Target destroyed.
We're detecting no more hostiles. Good job.
Well, if you guys want to come out and check the lore, my links just went up in chat.
Very nice,
Shit.
very nice. Might have to check that out.
There you go, Rick. 2 killing blows, 7 kill assists, 1 KMDD, 717 done. Arrows up. Yeah, I need to get some more heat gen, range, overheat damage. This thing is a spicy ass mech. That's right, everybody. It's an ass mech.
Fubar forgot to override.
You're right, Rick. It's no 741. Listen, don't make me start calling you Billy again. I'll do it. Let's take the overheat damage there. You know what? Boop. Let's get those two. Do. There you go. Heat gen, overheat damage. I'll need laser duration too, but...
Wow. That was a weird match. Our whole side crumbled and nobody said anything.
No,
Rand's crew closed in, spreading out to ring the Gladiator. It was a rash maneuver. Once Fancher's support arrived, Rand would only prove light battle mechs could not stand against heavies and assaults. But Rand had been fighting the whole battle as if she had something to prove. I had no time to worry about her. The Colonel's force was engaging the company sent to stop him, and he needed help. I backed my Loki down a few meters until I reached a point where I could turn it around. The other warriors followed me down the hillside. We reached level ground in time to see the company from Beta recoiling from the Colonel's mechs. The Beta machines were heavily damaged, and the onrushing opponents were barely scratched. There were more Wolfpack machines than I expected, and it took me a moment to realize the Curidans were accompanying the Colonel. No wonder the Beta company had taken it so hard. This first skirmish for our reserves would not be the whole battle. Colonel Wolf had clearly staked his chance of winning this battle on success here on the northern flank. Pulling the Curidans up here jeopardized the whole defense by stripping the southern flank of its mobile element. If Nicole's Epsilon regiment stayed put, we might be all right. If not, we were lost. Either way, we were committed. An elemental vaporized in the ravening hell of a PPC beam. Elson sent his last two SRMs at the killer Clint. One punched into the mech's left shoulder, and the other dug a bright metal scar into its upper right chest. A bad spread, but at least both missiles had scored. In open terrain, elementals were rarely a match for mech warriors who knew what they were doing. These rebels were no fools. They kept their distance, forcing the elementals to keep moving or die. Some choice. Even moving, elementals went down, pounded by weapons with greater range. The end of the jamming made coordinating his stars easier. It also made it easier to hear their dying screams. A laser blasted the ground at his feet. Elson shifted away, ready to fire his jump jets, but another beam caught the battle armor just above the knee. Pain screamed through his leg, but the suit was already pumping healing gel in to flood the area, soothing the pain. Heat flooded him and he cursed. The suit's automatic damage control was taking over. Its auto-injector had just filled his veins with the nerve deadeners and synthetic adrenaline elementals called hero juice. He wanted to think clearly. He had to. The locust that had wounded him fired again, but he was faster this time, juiced up. He shifted away, leaving the beam behind. The laser gouged only the ground. Dodging and weaving, Elson closed on the light mech. He had to take it down before it got him. Then he would have time to think. He would have time to plan and find a way out of this disaster. The Locust fired again. Pain seared his chest, spreading faster than the gel. He tried to keep moving, tried to raise the suit's laser to show the jock what an elemental could do to a mech. The suit didn't respond. Sparks flashed before his eyes as the heads-up display winked out. System's lights went dark, and blackness filled his helmet.
$64K.
And when he says he's right behind you, he's not the kind who gives you the good right behind you.
Like 76.
Reactor online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged. All right, 600 meters with this with this binary now. Yes, somebody did. I don't know why, but they did. I don't know that, but I don't know why you say goodbye. I say hello.
Hell. Oh.
You say yes. I say no. I say why not. You say 'cause I ain't no ho. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You give me cash before I will blow.
I've seen that one coming.
Ow.
I was not smarty.
Exactly, Tuna. $20 is $20.
Seem to be really flanking pretty hard.
Target acquired.
Should be able to catch some of them low ground.
Some things take more than $20 here.
New target acquired.
Shit. I'm getting hit from the side now. I gotta get down. Holy fuck! There's some guy fucking just nailing at me. Where are you guys? You're getting shot from behind, right? B4? Is there a guy behind us somewhere?
Why did I put a cool shot? I thought I put a priority strike.
My mech won't make it up there. My mech won't make it up there. I was trying, guys. Sorry.
New target acquired.
Death belly.
Heat level critical.
Oh, they're everywhere.
New target acquired.
Those guys made a really weird push.
Mm-hmm.
And a wildly ineffective one.
Going for disco.
Theirs was just the opposite. They made a really weird push, but it was very effective.
Target destroyed.
Rana tried to come at me, and I reminded him why binary lasers against a piranha are effective for the binary laser guy.
That's always a good reminder.
What the hell happened to our team?
We got jumped by a 600-pound gorilla.
Named Evil Girl.
Well, that's a compliment in this game.
Well,
I suppose.
that kind of sucked, didn't it?
Target destroyed.
In a large way, it sucked.
New target
That's
acquired.
okay.
Target destroyed.
I did a bit of damage.
It sucked. Green broccoli soup balls.
Holy crap.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Yeah, that game definitely sucked.
New target
There was a guy that actually
acquired.
only got 4 damage.
And still out damaged you?
No, it
Target
was the
destroyed.
highest damage
New
on
target
myself.
acquired.
Target spotted.
That beats my record for lack of damage.
Yeah.
Ow!
Good job, evil girl.
Kill.
Okay, that's my new goal in this game. Not to be the one with the lowest damage, or not to die.
Wow.
That is a very solid goal to have.
Yes, that.
Now, might I recommend it starts by being able to have your keyboard and your mouse and your monitor all together.
Yeah, that definitely helps.
I'm pretty sure she said earlier that her keyboard was in the dryer, and so only by turning it on, she had to just follow wherever the mouse went.
Yeah, there was something like that.
Yeah.
And I thought I was the drunk one tonight.
No, I'm pretty sure she has also been drinking heavily.
Yeah, apparently. Heavier than I have.
The wolf was slow, but elegant. He was old, no longer possessed of lightning reflexes, despite what some would tell you of clan-bred vitality. But his cunning and experience compensated for much. He handled his mech as if it were a part of him, almost like the fabled blend of man and machine so popular in holovids. Ain't no fucking way. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Missiles flew from the archer's bulky shoulders, trailing smoky clouds as they sought out targets. Each volley impacted with an accuracy that surpassed mere computer-aided targeting. The wolf guided his munitions with an instinct that could not be quantified. My ragged lance joined the colonel's column in time to receive another thrust from Beta. The Kyrians responded faster than we did. Then we learned we were not the only ones capable of bruises. A company of medium mechs swarmed out of a dry stream bed screened from us by an iron-rich mesa. Another lance rocketed over the top. They were on us in seconds. A wasp caught a full barrage from the colonel and disintegrated before it could land. It was the only one of the attackers to be silenced before they opened fire. The colonel's archer was screened from the attackers by 2 of our reserve mechs, which took a lot of fire meant for him. The lance that had come over the top had clear lines of fire, and they used them. They rained missiles down on us and stabbed at us with energy beams. Where did my mouse go? Override engaged. Override activated. Because remember, you can't kill me. Only I can kill me. Hey, Decay, how are ya? Ain't no fucking way. Doing good, thank you. Doing very good.
Since you respawn and you live forever, I'm pretty sure that's a good thing.
I want to live forever. I want to
I've killed
learn
me
how
4
to
times. I don't think
fly.
I've killed anybody on the other team yet.
There was a game that was a combat simulation game with a bunch of people in it.
Out here living my life is a solid way to be.
All over again.
Target acquired.
That was in college.
Yeah, you'll have to be a little more specific.
Delta 6.
There's
I
been a
can't-
lot of games
Yeah, there's a
like
couple
that.
snipers up there.
I can't remember what it was called, but it was fun because I lived a long time in there.
Are you talking Rust?
Yeah, was it Rust where you lose everything if you die?
Well, you can. Yeah, I've never played it, but it's a newer game, like last 8 years.
Yeah,
Or
it's
you're
a
talking some
military
older-
combat game, first person.
Yeah,
Yeah.
again, you're gonna have to be more specific.
I'm trying to remember the name of it. It was a weird name.
Yeah, I'm sure it's somewhere.
Commander?
Acquired.
What's that?
So it's a pre.
You'll be laying in bed tonight,
Missiles on golf.
and it'll hit you right before you go to sleep.
Yeah.
I say like a drunken tea bag. It hits you just before you go to sleep.
Oh, those are the best kind of tea bags.
I'm going right up front with the combat.
I'm gonna sit back.
That is quite possible.
This is going to be another crap match.
Missiles on golf again.
Heat level critical. Override.
Oh, how can he still hit me? I'm behind cover.
Damage.
Oh, that's why. All my weapons are all fucked up. Who the fuck did this to my fucking thing?
There's a flea behind us.
You ain't gonna lock your pin.
Fuck!
Yeah.
I should have stopped playing with that guy. I don't know if I still have it either.
I'm going around.
I don't save most of those things.
Warning. Incoming.
25% of the enemies are eliminated.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
I said, frankly, I stream too much most of the time to actually still have access to most of those. Yeah, I don't record any of them, honestly. If Twitch doesn't save it or it's not up on my YouTube channel, I don't keep it.
Acquired.
Oh, that's why. That dude had heavy machine guns. I didn't notice they were heavy. That explains how he tore through me as fast as he did.
New target acquired. The enemies are half depleted. Keep pushing.
Oh, I got a kill.
Acquired.
Yay!
Target spotted.
Right leg critical.
Just being mean.
Right arm critical damage.
Where the fuck did he go? I know. Oh, there he is.
Target acquired.
Is that the one where I yelled at the ball and told him to knock it off? I think it may have been.
New target acquired.
Panther shooting at
Yeah, I kind of wish I'd clipped that one for you, but no such love.
Torso critical damage. Right leg destroyed. Ammo at 25%.
Shit, so close.
Warning incoming missile.
Oh, he ran over there.
Destroyed. Left arm destroyed.
We're taking critical losses. We need you to pull through.
Skill shot.
Airstrike online.
Yeah, that one wasn't me. I died quick in this one. What's with all the missile boats again?
There's
Jeebus.
another one, Dad.
Another one bites my butt. Another one bites my butt. And another one's gone, and another one's gone, and another one bites my butt.
Missile. Center torso.
Yeah, I
critical
know.
Damage.
I'm getting shot at though.
Warning, incoming missile.
Hey, that beam laser was good for the
Uh-huh.
for the UAVs.
Yeah. That took
Once he
much
noticed
work.
that they were there, he's like, "Why do I keep on getting missiled? I don't understand."
Come on, Nova Cat, come out there.
Target destroyed.
I know, right?
Last guy is Delta 5.
Activated.
Where? Oh, there he is.
Target acquired.
Shit, that's a fresh fucking Cyclops.
Heat sink destroyed.
Fresh ass slept near.
Okay, I got him CT'd.
Heat level critical. Target destroyed.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Let's get that other one.
He sure did. Yeah, I sucked in this one. Maybe I should try that on here. Let me try 3 large pulse lasers. See how that
Yeah, go
feels
ahead.
as opposed to
I
these.
only got my AC cannon 20 left.
Okay. I'll try it then. Because you told me to, Doc.
It's so funny sometimes. Deciphering who's talking about what and when.
Yeah, I'm trying to get in on him. Okay, he's down. Next.
Target acquired.
Oh, you got me.
Heat-wise, this is much better, too.
Did we fuck him?
Heat level critical. Heat level critical.
Good job, laughing. It is done.
Heat level critical.
I'll go look at that in a sec.
One killing blow, one solo kill,
bad.
2 KMGDs, 372 damage. Well, better than a poke in the eye, I guess.
And you got poked in the eye.
This is better than a poke in the eye.
That fucking one missile boat, when I took him out, that was when we started to win the match. Holy fuck, that guy was just killing us. I don't think I had anything left of my Marauder. There was like a twig left, like a
That
piece
was
of
my
wood.
best game for tonight. I actually got it equaled out on that one. Maybe I should call it a night.
Holy.
Leave it with a
There, let's try that.
I won one match. I'm done.
Okay, when we're
No, just joking.
Oh, I was thinking.
I was doing the sarcasm there, girl.
Hmm.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm going for a break. So drop her. I'll be there.
Okay.
Which I don't think I own that mech at the moment. I will have to,
You guys ready over there?
Yes, we're ready.
hold on. Now we are.
We are not.
Now we are.
3,
Now we are.
2, 1, drop.
I'll see if I can't pick up that mech. I want to see something. Did I go with that mech? Actually, close that out. That's a stalker woo. Yeah, I don't think I can grab that one as one of my free mechs at the moment. But I'll get out there and take a look at it soon. All right. I sidestepped the Loki, soaking up some enemies' fire. My Loki shook like a rag doll in the hands of an angry child. System status lights went from green to amber to red, almost faster than I could see. Smoke filled my cockpit with an acrid smell, and I knew I was losing electrical lines somewhere. Through the armor of my cockpit, I heard the roaring thunder of a ripple launch from the Archer. Missiles tore holes in the torso and limbs of a javelin, just as its own launchers were recycling for another volley. The javelin crashed over backward. A leg gone. I will have to look. It may not be yet. The rebel lance pulled back, lifting up and jetting away as fast as they had come. As if they were a signal rocket, a lance of Kuritans came pounding back. Outnumbered, the beta mechs disengaged. It was another skirmish in our favor, but the battle was not over yet.
Reactor online.
Yeah, if that's a brand new stalker, then it probably isn't yet, because I think it just came out.
All systems nominal.
Override engaged. There you go, I'm up to 92.8 now. I said I'll take a look here shortly and see if I can figure it out.
Who else is waiting there?
Ah, sorry, there. I just.
Pretty sure it's Bueller. Bueller.
Bueller. Bueller.
God, that just shows how old all of us are.
Very true.
Bueller.
Target acquired.
What was his name? Ben Feinstein?
Something like that.
I can't remember his name.
Ben Stein. Not Ben Feinstein.
Okay.
Just Ben Stein.
Right. Okay, that's why I was like, I thought I was pretty close. But...
You're like, is it me going to Epstein's Island? What?
Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I don't have that kind of money.
What? It's probably cost you nothing now. I mean, maybe a little jail time.
Yeah.
Bubba coming to keep you warm at
I'm
night.
like one of the few people in my family that have not spent a night in jail.
Sounds like
It's because it wasn't.
I don't
It wasn't just a night. It was a week.
New target acquired.
Is this from experience, Hermes?
Yeah, they're all when what is that, H7 for the guy up at G7?
New target acquired.
Why do people have to step in front of me?
I gotta wait until they're closer. Yeah, I'm not taking any more damage for that.
Look to your right and down, Matt.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Unless there's something up top here with us.
There was something just around the corner, but it's only a light.
Ah, okay. Alright, I'm gonna go around the other side. If you can hold that side for a minute.
I can do that.
Oh, we got
Maybe
one.
a light, but
Got one behind us at F.
I can scare him.
8?
Ah, assassin.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Another one sniffs the butt.
Scores are getting worse as the night
Another
goes
one
on.
sniffs the butt. And another dog's gone, and another dog's gone, because another one sniffed the butt.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Ah, fuck.
Target acquired.
Yeah, that guy died pretty fast.
Acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile.
That guy's gonna be fucked.
Target spotted.
Well, I know it didn't work out the way you wanted it to, Matt, but that assassin did die. Oh! And then I did.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
It's really mean.
I can see that damn thing.
He's running.
Heat vision.
Need assistance.
New target acquired.
One of the best ways to see UAVs.
What a little bastard.
Right torso critical damage.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Critical damage. Center torso critical.
609 damage. Not horrible.
Ate too much.
How much time for napalming the island? I don't know. It depends if who's still out there. But at least you shouldn't have to worry about Bubba coming to give you a hug. A spicy prison hug.
Dead. I barely took any damage this round.
I almost can't believe that Archer's still fucking alive.
Yeah. Well, now that I see the guy shooting at him, I
Oh, off with his leg. Fucking plowed him.
Carl, hang up that computer and come kiss me on my hot mouth. I'm feeling romantical.
Fuck. Just shot his leg off. Thought he was funny.
Well, that was fun, but I think I'm done.
Yeah, that was my last round too.
I think I'm gonna have to run because I'm done having fun.
Oh.
Now end it with a pun before you are done and before you run.
And before I call you
Two
hun.
nuns walk into a bar.
Then they fell down.
And they fell down.
And
What
a
the fuck?
thing of tar.
18 nuns got out of a clown car.
Oh yeah, there's some
Oh, that's
kind
my
of
old school.
thing.
Your old school was a clown car? That's kind of weird.
Evil girl, what are you drinking? Nitroglycerin?
Alright. Okay, you guys have a good night.
Good night, evil girl.
See you later.
Bye.
Bye.
See you guys later.
So everybody in the group is done then?
I'm not done. Yeah, your guys' group. So you can come join
I've
us.
got like a third of a bottle of rum to drink, so I'm
Oh.
not done.
So he's good for hours, it sounds like.
Yeah, at least another, probably 2.
Yeah, that was a stalker. Woo! Right?
Stalkers. I like stalkers.
At this point, I just gotta decide what heavy and assault hero to get.
Yeah, that's the stalker woo, which you can't buy for MC yet.
Alright. I'll let Doc join. I'll be back in a minute.
No, you could just go ahead. I stepped out.
And now he stepped away, so.
Okay.
Let me
good job.
go look if I come back here to the stove. Legends.
Okay, so you said there's some kind of thing going on here, right? Event?
Yes, it's the loot bag event going on right now.
Okay.
Yeah, doesn't look like you can get the war emu yet. Not yet. Which is probably good for Australia. Because we all know that they lost the Battle of the Emus. All right, guys. Of course. Why don't we take a moment while we're waiting for people to come back, and let's go redeem some loot bags. And you guys can help me to look at what mechs I should choose. All right, Decay. We'll see you again soon.
Oh,
All
you
right.
leaving?
I'm not leaving.
No, I figured Doc, right?
Doc stepped out for a moment, but
Yeah.
all right. Any thoughts on a light hero mech?
You guys ready to drop then, or you want me to wait?
I'm looking at.
Been 2 days and I have 250 loot bags.
Yeah, it doesn't take too long. But bear in mind you're double dipping the event too, because you've got the 2 events going on.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. I've got the Grinner. I've got the Pirate's Bane.
Okay, we'll see you guys. Have fun.
Thank you.
Later.
You know what? Why don't I get the Spider? I don't know if it's any good, but I do like spiders. Let's see. I've got the Yenlo Wang. Anybody know how the Hunchback 2C Death Wish is?
I don't have that one, so.
Because I do like Hunchbacks. Maybe we'll say that one.
I think it's pretty close to the one I have, because it's a laser bow, right?
I have no idea. I'm just looking at the hero mechs I get to redeem right now.
Yeah, I want to say it's a laser boat, and I have that just the regular version. It works pretty good as long as you get the cooling right.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. And how's the Thanatos hangover? Any ideas? Or one of the sun spiders?
The ambush is good if you're looking for ballistics. You can put hags on that.
The sun spider ambush?
Uh huh.
Because I don't know that I own a
I
sun
run
spider.
hands and it works pretty good.
Why don't we say the sun spider for now? And then I'm thinking the Koloss because I don't have that stone rhino. All right, guys, I'm going to leave this page right where it is for now. Think about it. If you guys have any comments on it, let me know. Hours went by. The fighting was hard, but the Kuridans made a difference. A vital difference. Where we would have had only one mech, now we sometimes had two. Over the course of the small encounters that make up a mech battle, we slowly gained the upper hand. In a fusillade here, a physical attack there, we shifted the odds. The battle began to turn once more in our favor. The cat and mouse game between Rand's company and Fancher's command lance changed mode suddenly when a Kuridan panther appeared on a ridge and sent a crackling blue beam of charged particles into the shoulder of Fancher's gladiator. Fancher turned the mech to face the new threat, and Rand and her crew swarmed in. Short-range missiles burned in on sooty trails. Beam weapons lit the hazy field, turning it into a hellish scene where battle mechs stalked and fought like mythical demons. Fancher's gladiator fell, a lion pulled down by wolves. The loss of Beta's commander might have been enough to decide the battle, but at almost the same moment, the static filling the channels of Elson's people peaked and vanished. Our jammer linkage had been destroyed somewhere, the network broken and rendered useless. I didn't need to hear the sudden activity on Beta's channels to know we were in trouble. They were reorganizing very quickly. No less could be expected from those who wore the dragoon's wolf's head. Our own scouts used the absence of jamming to report more bad news. Zeta Battalion was moving up. The news soon spread through Beta. Reed, who had taken command, ordered his battered battle mechs to fall back. After the mauling Beta had given us, he knew we'd have a hard time handling Zeta. A renewed attack by Reed's mechs, coming while we were engaged with Zeta, might be just enough to break us. The colonel was on the line as soon as the scouts finished reporting. He told them to route all further reports through me. Then he addressed our surviving units. There weren't a lot of them, and all were operating well below strength. As I scanned the status data, I wondered how much longer we could last. The wolf called out orders, making the most of our depleted forces. He sent the elementals' zoomers scurrying around the battlefield to collect armored infantry into effective points and stars. With an uncanny eye for the strength of positions, he positioned battle mechs across Zeta's probable line of advance. Then we waited. As always on an arid battlefield, we saw the dust before we saw the approaching mechs. Zeta was spread wide. Besides providing a broad sensor scan range, the formation let them hide their main force behind a screen of dust. If we'd had access to aerial recon or satellite telemetry, we would have known their disposition, as they might have known ours.
Reactor on.
All right, guys, once again, a brief look. Here are the mechs that I am thinking about grabbing. Think about it. Let me know any thoughts that you guys have. Override engaged. The Cougar.
Yep, I switched out the heavy machine guns for AP Gauss and left the ATM 9s, extra ton of ammo, running good.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile. Left arm destroyed.
Jesus.
New target acquired.
Spotted.
What are our assaults doing? Just sitting in the back
Well, it
for
appears
no
they're doing
reason?
Nothing. Fuck me, because they're right on top of my ass. At least I got the fuck you assault or already strike out, but
Fuck you.
yeah.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
25% of the enemies are eliminated.
New target acquired.
Can you take down that UAV, Matt?
New target acquired.
That's over center.
I got it.
Oh, never mind.
New target.
Whoa! I was not that weak in the torso, I didn't think.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Center torso critical damage. Warning incoming.
Ah, lurms from a distance. All right, everybody. Any thoughts on these mechs? The Spider Anansi, the Hunchback 2C Deathwish, the Sun Spider Ambush, and the Stone Rhino Koloss. Thoughts? Yeah, it just seemed like my torso went down really fast. But, you know, it is what it is. Here are our options, guys. Which one is the assassin? I'm trying to think. I think I have that one. Yeah, I have the Dark Death already. All right, let me... I'm going to quit out of this match for the moment. There's my GSP. So let's go look for a second at some of these. But yeah, I like that assassin. The Koloss still sounded like a fun one to me. Yeah, I have the Dark Death, which I have a lot of fun with. The AC2 on this thing, I swear to God, it's almost like a rack. Let's go to the store. Let's go look at battle mechs. So first off is the spider. Must be this one. Yeah, it would have to be this one. View it in the mech lab. Yep, okay, so this one, let's see, what do we got for quirks? Missile velocity, range, cooldown, machine gun rate of fire. Bonuses to the ammo capacities. So that could be fun. What does it have for hard points? Did I look? 2 ballistics, 2 energy, a missile, 2 AMS. Let's see. Jump distance, 98.4, so not a lot. I mean, 6 jump jets on it. Yeah, I think I may pick this one up. I don't have a machine gun spider, and that could be kind of fun. And I probably lose the AMS. Take and maybe do medium pulse. Got 2 machine guns. I mean, that's not much, but what if we lost those 2 and moved these to heavy machine guns? Basically have this run and go and run away. I mean, the speed isn't the fastest of them. I mean, if I get up to... Let me check. Take out those for a moment. So yeah, it gets up to 145.8. I think I do. Remind me what the heavy metal is. So what if we went with small pulse? Put the jump jets back in. Highlander, that's what it is. Thank you. Let's go see. Just looking at battle mechs, guys. Let me know if I need to go and jump into stiffs.
Well, we're waiting on that as well. So.
No worries.
I'm assuming
Just trying to figure out which mech I want.
I assumed that was the
No, I don't own the heavy metal.
I can't figure out what mech's going to be the mech for the night, so I just keep jumping from mech to mech.
Yep, I know that pain.
But yeah, I don't think I'll pick up this one this time though, because I do want to get the Colossus. Let me go look at the Death Wish. Oh, okay, there we go. I don't know why. Every once in a while, my Focusrite Solo will just stop transmitting sound. I don't know why it is. It makes no sense. But thank you, Tuna. I am back.
Yeah, I actually had that earlier. I did some updates, and then I had to go, like, both my monitors have outputs,
Mm-hmm.
supposedly. One of them doesn't actually have speakers in it, so I don't know why.
Yeah, neither of mine have speakers, but they both have headphone jacks, so they count as things.
Yeah, so I had to, like, go through and disable.
Yeah, guys, it's just the weirdest thing that my Focusrite Solo will just stop transmitting sound every once in a while. I don't know why.
With I'm really sure it's Windows where the HDR keeps popping, like just randomly decides to go turn itself off and then back on.
Hmm.
And I've
Weird.
not been able to figure out what the hell is with that.
All right, and the Sun Spider ambush. All right, let's see. 2 ballistic, 4 energy. Has ballistic velocity.
Yeah, I did.
That's quite a color scheme on a mech called Ambush.
Yeah, isn't it?
Yeah, that one actually sounds really good, Tuna. All right, I think I'm going to go with these mechs. These ones sound good to me. So let's get the Spider. Let's get the Death Wish, the Ambush, and the Koloss. And now let's take a moment and let's go look at where my numbers are at. So let's see. 22,000 MC, 905,000 or 905 million C-bills, 85,000 GXP. Let's go see what I get when I redeem everything. Redeem all. All right, everything is redeemed, so we'll find out after a match what all is coming in. Counting us down from number 5. Then I'm going to go play, let's see, how about this Spider while we wait for it to come in. All right, readied up. And so we'll see all what comes in from all them loot bags. Zetas Jameson and the Colonel were old friends, well familiar with each other's style. I had no doubt each was trying to outguess the other, trying to pit his force's strength against the other's weakness. In such a contest, I had no doubt the wolf would come out on top. But even so, the battle would not be a sure thing. We were tired, our machines damaged, and low on expendables. Do you remember what I said about fear? My cockpit was very crowded on that late summer afternoon. The leading Zeta mechs resolved out of the dust clouds. They advanced at a steady pace, well below their maximum. I didn't see a single machine below 70 tons. They advanced slowly, as if reluctant to begin the battle. Maybe they'd heard about the breakup of Gamma Regiment. Maybe they were having second thoughts. I hoped so. The only thing in our favor was that Zeta was as understrength as we were. But machine for machine, they outmassed and outgunned us. Maeve's success against Gamma Regiment would go for naught if we were defeated here and Jamie Wolf was killed. Our whole cause would be lost. Hold your positions, the Wolf ordered as he moved his archer forward. I objected, as did other Dragoons officers, but Jamie Wolf ordered us to silence. We watched his battle mech move through our forward positions and into the open space between us and Zeta Battalion. I had heard it said that a wolf will win every fight but one, and in that fight, it dies. I suddenly wondered if this was what the wolf intended. Did he hope to stake it all on a single combat? A duel in the style of the clans? Was this going to be the wolf's last fight? I hoped, I prayed that it wasn't. Across the open area, a single battle mech of Zeta Battalion began to move. A stalker. Though the machine was more battered than the colonel's mech, it outmassed his by 15 tons, a formidable opponent. An open channel broadcast from the advancing stalker told me who the pilot was. J. Elliot Jameson, commander of Zeta Battalion. Override engaged.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. Let it go. Let it go. Can't hold back anymore. Let it go. Let it go. Yeah, the ambush should be fun. Hopefully, it'll be a good mech to play with. Turn away and slam that door. I don't care what you're gonna say. Let the storm rage on. The clouds never bothered me anyway. Whee! I wasn't sure if I'd make it up top. Ah, somebody's shooting me. Why's everybody always picking on me?
Target acquired.
So many missiles flying tonight.
New target acquired.
Yeah.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Incoming missile. Warning.
All your missiles missed me.
Target acquired.
And now you gotta kiss me.
Warning, incoming missile. Target spotted. Warning, incoming missile. Target destroyed.
Alright, we got at least 3 coming through Echo 4.
New target acquired.
Full Lance. After 2 now.
Target acquired. Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile.
Need assistance. Affirmative. Halfway there. Target spotted.
Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile. New target acquired.
How did Rando Commando get back to pick that status? Oh, never mind.
Warning, incoming missile.
It's the other guy.
Target spotted.
Warning, incoming missile. New target acquired. Right arm critical damage. Right torso critical damage. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Critical. Critical. Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Target spotted. We almost have it. Hold on for just a little longer. Target spotted. Command is happy to hear of your success and achievements on the surface.
That dude was just a coward. One killing blow, 5 kill assist, 1 solo, 1 KMDD, 414 done. Rose up. Redeeming items. Let's see what we get. That's what you get. That's what you get when you mess with the warrior. And still redeeming items. And redeeming items. Did I mention redeeming items? So much. A lot of GXP. A lot of GSP. A lot of C-bills. Quite a bit of MC. 1, 2, 3, 4 mech bays. Quite a lot of premium time. Lots of cockpit items. Oh my god, they gave me 4 mechs. Which, of course, is why I got 4 mech bays, too. All right, Rick, are you guys back? I think you're back. I know, I got 4 mechs. So, lots of GSP. Lots of GXP. C-bills for days, son. For days. Just keeps on going and going and going. Lots of MC. Quite a lot of MC. Still going with MC. There's the 4 mech bays. 7 days premium time. 1 day, 1 day, 1 day, 7 days premium time. 1 day, 1 day, 1 day, 1 day, 7 days, 7 days. Wow, I'm going to get quite a lot of premium time out of this.
Yeah, I think you get something like
Consumables.
2 weeks worth.
Oh, I got way more than that. I was at 0 premium time when I started tonight. A lot of consumables. Parrot Warhorn, Stonehenge, Sunday cockpit item. Meep. Warhorn. Oscillating fan. The worksite Warhorn. Meep. The parrot. Meep. I got a lot of meeps. A lot of worksite stereo Warhorns. The Koloss, the Ambush, the Death Wish, and the Anansi. Anansi? All right, let's see where those numbers came in. I won't play any of the new mechs tonight. I'll save those for when I get back from vacation. So about 10 million C-bills. Over 10,000 GXP. Couple thousand MC, it looks like. 65, actually 66 days of premium time. Oh yeah. Months of premium time. All right, readied back up. There you guys go. So, always worth it to do these events and to redeem. Is it really you this time, Jamie? He asked. It's me, the wolf replied. Single combat won't settle it, Jamie. This is a trial of refusal. Jameson's referring to the conflict as a trial of refusal told us where he stood. As the wolf had predicted from the time he learned Zeta had gone to Alpin's side, Jameson saw this as a battle of honor. If you didn't think we could settle it, J. Elliot, why'd you come out alone? Did you think I was coming to surrender? I had considered the possibility. Jameson said nothing for a moment then. But I thought it unlikely. You never really give up, Jamie. I'm not giving up now. Alpin is dead. Elson's down, as is Fancher. Perella's missing. Their leadership is gone. You're senior commander now, J. Elliot. This doesn't have to go on. Forces remain on the field, Jameson responded promptly. The trial of refusal is not yet complete. The point's been made. More bloodshed won't prove anything. The trial must be completed, Jameson repeated stubbornly. Damn it, J. Elliot. This isn't an extermination war. Enough people have already died. That is not the issue. Jameson's voice was cold. Zeta came back to Outreach to fight to uphold our laws and traditions. And we will continue to fight until there is no more hope. You always were too confident, J. Elliot. Jamie Wolf sounded almost regretful. I'd never deny the quality of Zeta. But you're not fresh, and neither are your troops. Your force may be heavier, but we outnumber you. The odds are not so uneven, Jameson replied calmly. Beta remains nearby. But Reed's in charge of Beta now. His elementals have been scattered, and his battle mechs have been whipped hard. He's scared. Half of Zeta will be gone before he commits. Combined, you might destroy my force, but you know the cost will be high. And what will be left? If we fight today, we will do what no foe, not even Kurita, has been able to do to us. We will destroy the Dragoons beyond redemption. Jameson's tone was deadly calm as he replied, We have recovered from worse devastation. A true warrior has no fear of death in honorable combat. A good commander worries about his forces, J. Elliot, not just honor. The time for worries is after battle. But who will lead, J. Elliot? Not you. Threats are inappropriate, Jamie. I'm not threatening you, J. Elliot. I'm telling you what I know about you. You'd hate the job. It's not like running a battalion, or even a regiment. You remember when you took over Alpha? That was a cakewalk. I'm not doing this for myself. I know you're not, J. Elliot, and I understand why you sided with Alpin. That's why I came out here to talk with you. Honor can be served without battle. The issue can be decided by agreement. Even if the battle isn't lost, the cause is. Give it up, J. Elliot. We don't need to fight. The trial is not yet concluded. The stalker backed away from the archer. Will my death satisfy your honor, J. Elliot? Jameson made no reply. His stalker turned and moved to rejoin his unit. There's been too much death, the wolf called after him. The archer stood unmoving on the field. If the wolf did not start back, his mech would be caught in the open, unsupported. Zeta's charge would kill him.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Command coming in. Capture and hold the resource point. Stop any hostiles that get in your way.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Negative. Affirmative. Stay taken as thought.
Fuel at
Command
0%.
confirming that we have possession of Kappa.
Let it go, let it go. Gonna fire my snub some more. Let it go, let it go. Let's see if I can make it to Gamma in time.
Oh, it's Conquest.
Uh-huh.
I wasn't paying attention.
Uh-huh.
Target spotted.
I'm also several drinks into my vacation, so
Okay, yeah.
Clearly, so is Vega.
Wherever Vega went, I
didn't
should
think
not
they were going
go.
to be quite that fast to get there.
Target spotted.
Where to Theta?
At least 3 on Theta, yeah.
Target spotted.
Is controlled by the enemy.
Alright, I'll be back in a minute.
Lucky.
I've been nerked.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Well, this isn't boding well for our match tonight.
We are collapsing.
And I'm in my not fast spider.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
The enemy is at 25%.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. UAV activated.
We've already gained a quarter of the resources. Keep it up.
New target acquired. Incoming missile.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Hostiles have collected 50% of their resources. Capture resource points from them to stop the bleeding.
Somehow I don't think that my lone self can get enough points for us.
Yeah, probably not.
I could even manage to
Wait,
blow
you never
myself up.
know.
It doesn't help that I'm not in my Cappy spider, I'm in my slowest spider. I go 121.
At 121.
Yeah, and they're taking Kappa right now. I mean, this is a gigantic map, so it's not like they can necessarily make it here to Epsilon to do anything to me, but... But at least they know where I am. I was hoping somebody would come over here so I could fight them.
They're almost there. Stop them at all costs.
Oh, they're there.
Really? Cowards. I don't know how I kept on missing that fucking guy that was coming at me either.
Yeah, you were like way to the right.
Which doesn't make any sense because he was targeted and like 20 meters from me.
Yeah.
That's it. Cappy Spider. If I had been in my Cappy Spider, we would have won that one.
I got one more in me, so.
Yeah, I'm going till I'm done with this chapter, and then I'll be done. I started my Loki forward. Colonel Wolf, hold your position, Brian. No one is to move. Throttling back, I wondered if the Colonel was going to sacrifice himself to stop the battle. If I had correctly understood Jameson's slavish devotion to tradition, the Wolf's death might indeed buy the lives of our surviving forces. As the principal in this challenge, Jamie Wolf was pivotal in its prosecution. He could end it instantly by admitting defeat. Yet, that was the one thing he would not do. He was the founder of the Dragoons, and would fight on as long as there was any hope. The Stalker moved through the forward positions of Zeta Battalion, and mounted the small rise from which it had previously surveyed the field. The lead elements of Zeta Battalion began to move again. I looked at the archer, standing alone on the field. Jamie Wolf's death would automatically negate a trial of refusal in his name. Even if we fought on, the end would be the same. Jamie Wolf would no longer lead the Dragoons. Our victory, should we achieve it, would be hollow. The air around us suddenly filled with the sound of thunder, the noise washing over us in waves as the Badlands erupted in columns of smoke and fire. The ground shook beneath the feet of our mechs. At first, I thought Fire Support Group had backed Zeta's attack with an awesome artillery barrage. Then I saw that the approaching assault mechs were in as much disarray as we were. More, several assaults in the front rank were down and smoking. The thunder rolled across us again, and the moon came down from the sky. But it was no moon. It was a gigantic dropship. The vessel hovered between the contending forces on pillars of flame, while aerospace fighters buzzed around it like angry protective angels. More fighters swept between us and Zeta, furrowing the ground with their energy weapons. All comm channels were blanketed by the same message from Fleet Captain Chandra. There has been enough dying. I take upon myself the role of lore master and arbiter. The challenge is over. The decision made. She paused. I think no one on the battlefield breathed while we awaited her next words. Welcome back, Colonel Wolf. All right, so we'll stop there for the evening on the chapter, which will also mean this will be my last match. It's a little after midnight, so right about a good time to call it. But of course, after this match is over, make sure you stick around while we go and find somebody to raid and do our little bit of housekeeping. And just my little reminder, if you have not, I'd love it if you could get out there and subscribe to my YouTube channel and maybe give a like to some of those videos of the chapters that I have read out there. Helps me to continue to grow that channel and hopefully help me to eventually achieve my goal of being able to record audiobooks for a living, because I think that would be fan-freaking-tastic. Override engaged. And all those chapters up there are hopefully good audition tapes for me, for anybody who is looking and would consider hiring me to do so. And obviously more likes helps me to create more interest. At least that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. I'll say I've paused on auditioning at the moment until I get back from my cruise. Oh, and I should remind everybody, I leave next Thursday to start driving to where I'm leaving for my cruise. So for the next 2 Thursdays, there will be no Stompy Mechs. For the next 2 Saturdays, there will be no Stompy Mechs. At least not on my channel. There are plenty of others out there with Stompy Mechs, and I would wholeheartedly say get out there and watch somebody and support your fellow Mech Warrior players.
There will only be Arminius cruising, seeing what he can pick up.
Warning, incoming missile.
We got people moving into the tunnel.
Ow. Damn, that Fafnir has goss.
They usually do.
Yeah, it seems to be that way a lot.
I don't know. Lately, I've been seeing quite a bit of Lerm Fafnirs for some reason.
Lerm and Merm Fafnirs I've been seeing recently.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking people and their goddamn missiles tonight. Jesus.
I'm going to say the Warthog behind.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
What the hell?
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired. New target acquired. UAV activated.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Torso critical damage.
How am I the only one in the fucking circle?
I don't know and don't understand.
Because I got cord from behind in the tunnel.
Target spotted. Need assistance. Target spotted.
target acquired. Fuel at 0%. Override shutdown. New target acquired. Heat level critical. Warning incoming missile. New target acquired. Left flag critical damage. New target acquired. Right flag
Yeah, it'd be nice if we could play against anything other than fucking Lerms. I mean, that'd be nice.
Yeah.
They've been just horrible this evening.
It has been.
Sad. Oh, well, everybody, that is going to do it for me this evening, so let's do our little bit of housekeeping, and then we'll go raid somebody. So to start with, thank you to all of you. The greatest gift that you can give to a streamer is a gift of your time. And I appreciate that you guys all gave me the gift of yours this evening. Whether it was for 5 minutes or 4 hours and 15 minutes. Either way, thanks so much for having been here with me. Again, I will be here Tuesday this week for my Storytime chapter. I will be here Wednesday this week for my Pathfinder game. But then we leave first thing Thursday morning. So I will be gone for a couple of weeks. And so make sure you get out there and support your fellow MechWarrior online players out there, wherever they may be, whoever it may be. Also a reminder at the moment, if you are somebody who does like to subscribe to channels at all, if you subscribe at the moment, you get 3 free months of Apple TV. Doesn't have to be to me. Make it your favorite streamer. But if you're ever interested in getting those 3 free months of Apple TV, now's a good time. Support a streamer. Get your free Apple TV. Thank you to Ain't No Fucking Way and Dinometer for your follows, and all of you guys. Have a wonderful evening. I'll see you guys all again soon. And again, make sure you stick around for the raid.